Abwa. Hello. And wait, no. Need to pause you. This game has its own music. Hi, Lilt. You're first. I would be the first if the alert hadn't run out. Aw, cross. Hi, Rain Sandu. Drink water. And pads. Must always be versus the rules. Okay. Right. So when we last left off, we had saved Master Vrook from the Cave of Bandits, where we found out that Vrook was actually allowing himself to be captured to kind of try and alleviate issues towards the Dantooine people. And he was super mad at us, and we were super mad at him. Darth Snow, I'm not dark side. This is the gray Jedi robe. Totally fine.
I hope your friends and family are fine. Many soldiers that came back from the war had bad news.
I am not Sith. And I am not Jedi. I am neither.
I see you have found the elusive Master Vrook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate.
Barely even recognizable as Bunny
anymore.
anymore.
Have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
Who knows about the attack?
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time, so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
What can I do to help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can
like
do
how enthusiastically your pal
to
sprints around with a sword and an axe in each hand, bro's gonna take an eye out. And he's not even like a warrior. Mans is a nerd. I'll check out Kunda's defenses then.
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Ooh, I got a security card. Wonder if I can go snooping. Mall ninja. Magnetically sealed. Okay, that one's just not even a security card deal. Stuck door. Why is that door stuck? Reactivate the droid. Immobilize it. No. Heal. take that, and I will take these. And I will take that. Door stuck, door stuck. Mildly unsettling. What, just having the ability to fucking kill them, or all of them standing up all at the same time? Alright, acceptable. Droid status, inactive. Droid bay security camera. Okay. Change defense droid target priority. No active. Engage. No active defense droid. Well, how do I activate them? Do I have to one by one activate them? Yep. Reactivate. Okay, optimize the weaponry, the targeting system, and the shield. Cool. Hydra spanner, a Kier. Well, there went all my parts, but I got them all online. Okay. Good stuff. They are online now. Everyone jumping out of bed at once. I'm cured! Someone set the medical droid to don't heal instead of heal. Adam Lark. Turret control station. Turret status. Attack friendlies and hostiles. Change turret for only hostiles. I don't have enough spikes. No wonder these people are in trouble. They've got their fucking turret set to shoot everyone. Who is programming these things? I mean, it would kind of make sense if there's someone, like, actively trying to, sabotage them. Miscellaneous. You don't have any computer spikes. I need more computer spikes so that I can make sure that the turrets don't shoot everyone. Oh, I leveled up. Regenerating force points could be nice. Yeah, I think I'd like to have my force points regenerate a little faster. Okay, let's see about getting some computer spikes. I think there's a shopkeeper over here who might have some. Also, these mines are displaced so terribly. I'd like to see your wear. Oh, wait. I found this Hydra spanner. It has your name on it. Inside of a broken droid. It's your explanation. Stripping the droids and selling their parts. Veering too close to the light. Time to kill a few civilians. What's your good reason? My brother's second wife is with child to shoot him ill and requires medical aid. Her condition is life-threatening. The doctors of Telos will not treat her without full payment up front, but my brother doesn't have any money. Before the moon is turned, I must send my brother enough credits to pay the doctors. Normally a very honest person, the situation may be desperate. I won't turn you in. A discount? Heck yeah. You only have 2 computer spikes? Lame. I'll take them, I guess. HK control cluster. Do I have the control cluster? Second wife? It's fine, he's got a spare. Rebuild HK. I have installed the thing. All I need is the chassis and the processor. Okay, I got 2 computer spikes from that, but I need more. Ecologist and xenobiologist. Do you have any cards I could buy? God damn it, he's a Pazak. Fucking Pazak. These games and wanting me to play card games.
What do you want? Oh, you don't look like a damn mercenary. Not sure what... Just...
Hoping you would sell me stuff. I think T3 might be able to give me computer spikes. I don't know how many, but I need them. Does he not notice her?
Is there? Must be hearing things, but for a moment.
Okay then. P3. All done with the response package. Gave him an extra dexterity. Among Us vibes. I need a programming spike. Put this to good. Wait, can you make any more? 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 Yeah! Okay, I have enough to make sure that the turrets aren't shooting their own fucking people. Milking the robot for spikes. Hey, I just improved his systems. You know, fair trade. Also, these mines are just in the worst possible positions. Like, oh, just fucking leave a fucking whole path open for people to just waltz right through. Worst mine placement. Skill is too low. Do I have one with the higher demolition? No. These. No. These with demolitions? No. Shit. Don't think I have any armors with demolitions. You relay the mines and all your allies decide to step on them. I know there's some kind of button that I can press
Yes.
Something you need of me?
that can make them all kind of stop and let me go around and do stuff. But I'm using my keyboard, and I only know that button on controller. Hi, Rezzy Bright. Drink water. We placed them in neat lines so we wouldn't accidentally step on one. How many mines do I have? 2, 6. Okay, so I can spare 4 on each side. Or I can swap out Disciple for maybe Atten and use his demolitions to pick all these up and put them in better positions. Kind of crazy that anyone's gonna step on a mine when they have a big glowing aura. Well, the thing with these mines is that you can only see that if you have a high enough perception. Hello, Rizzy. So it's like, if your character genuinely doesn't have enough perception to see it, you will not see a mine. It's only doing that because you can see it. Either way, let's go fucking soup up the turrets. Or at least make sure that they don't shoot our own people. Yay, they only attack hostiles now. Which seems like a thing that they should have been able to do from the beginning. Percept these nuts.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Kunda.
Okay, I guess they're all just still standing there. Duck. Hi, Sapphire. How very self-reflect. Like, I know the reason why they do all that stuff is that, like, if you side with the mercenaries, you can go in there and pretend to be, like, all normal and all that, but then soup up the defenses to be instead against the good guys. Weird to see you here. Is it? Me and my own stream? Is that too weird, guys? I wouldn't want to be weird. Come here often? I'd say so. I'd say decently often. Oop. The default setting is just absolute chaos. Yep. I mean, to be fair to them, I don't think they ever really use the turrets, so they would have no way of knowing that they're
Jedi.
Set to that.
Jedi. Betrayer. All thoughts of me will slide from your vision, from your mind, like water. You know who I am, but you will be unable to voice it, to remember it. What does a Jedi see? Only what I allow them to see.
Perfectly normal things. La-di-da-di-da. Okay, we're basically immediately turning back around because we just want Atten instead of the disciple.
I hear you.
Okay, so he has a defense bonus of 4 and saves all 2. Alright. Now,
I hear you.
Etten should be able to pick up these fucking mines and actually put them in good places. There we go. Okay, so they're going to be primarily coming from over here. Heading towards here. So let's...
I'll just leave this right here. 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 I'll just leave this right here.
Put a minor one right here.
I'll just leave this right here.
Cool. Now we can head over to the other side and arrange the mines properly. Might keep these two in place, but...
I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this
Still
right
have the Cult
here.
of the Lamb redeems, by the way. Yeah.
I'll just leave this right here.
I honestly might keep those still in place because I did see that Cult of the Lamb has a roadmap, and they did outline that they were supposed to release something in late 2023, like another like DLC thing. And I don't want to get rid of those until I know for certain that, you know, I've finished Cult of the Lamb, period. But okay, better mine placement on both sides. I was hoping you'd say that. If we are running out of time for 2023, so unless it gets released soon, it may have been postponed a little bit, but either way, we've gotten to the point where we are close to that DLC.
Do you require any... I have instructed the militia...
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize. We could use people handy with a blaster. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that... The 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the middle.
Yeah, we fixed
some men laid
those.
traps around Kunda, but no. The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdowns. We got some broken assault droids that have been... If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster.
I'm gonna see what I can do.
And you're ready?
Okay, yeah, so I need to seal up the side door and then recruit anyone that I can.
Thanks for the help.
Would you be interested in
Since
joining
you're
the Kunda
asking
militia?
me, I suppose I could. Zeron has asked me several times before.
Cool. Handy with a blaster. Sorry, bud, that counts me out. All I know how to use is a cool sword and literal magic. Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia? I must decline. Yeah, that's okay. I will ask everyone that I can if they would like to join the militia. I'll even go outside of Kunda and see if maybe I can ask those, some of the different mercenaries and etc. out here. They'd like to join.
I hope your friends and
Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not too fond of my job, but it's better than the job I'd have if the Mercs took over. I'll report to Zeron for militia duty.
Cool. The more we have, the better we'll end up.
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
Functioning, it'll be relatively easy to hack open the door, but you never get it to close again. You know, we wanna lock down the door. Cool. Be interested in joining the Kunda militia? Nice! I'll keep your dirty little secret for you. Thousand of us are signed and don't give a shit. Yeah, I'll fight and die on short notice. I guess. Hey you, Tarn.
You again.
Would you like to join the Kunda militia?
Nope, I'm...
Too busy to die. Fair. Hey you, would you like to join the Kunda militia? I am a pacifist. This is something I cannot do. Fuck you. My job is mid, so I'll experience the horrors of war. Like, yeah, I was just gonna, like, sort papers or whatever, but I guess this is more exciting. I'll get some PTSD, why not? Hi, Clausen! I'm going around recruiting people. I think you're already in the militia.
Thanks for helping out the militia.
Yeah, you're already in the militia. There's the guy wandering around in the cave. I wonder if he could be convinced. He was like an archaeologist or geologist or some shit. Ecologist. Adventurer. Maybe I could recruit him and helping deal with the militia. Like, look at him, he's got like armor and everything. Hey buddy.
Ya tu ca-
Yep, explorer and a scientist. Nope. He does not want to be conscripted, which is fair. Hello, sir. Would you like to die for my cause? Me just running up to random people. Hi, would you like to get conscripted? I have no idea if there's pay. You might die. Sounds fun, right? It's fair. Snow 5 minutes earlier. You're a pacifist? Fuck you. I mean, look, like, my difference there is that guy is, like, he's trying to protect the planet and everything. And, like, his whole deal is, like, building up the planet. And he's not going to stop fucking actual mercenaries from taking over an established, like, area who would no doubt make the area worse. Can I hire you guys?
I don't suppose you're here to hire us. What if we do? They're You sound like a... So the galaxy... It's just another... It galls me. They're on their... She's got spirit. I have... Most of us are the really... A sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper. We had a contract with... Now the Republic isn't...
I wish there was a way that I could be like, hey, why don't you come fight for fucking...
Can I help you?
It seems like a wasted opportunity that I can't... Like, they're like, man, I really wish we could get some work. And it's like, you know, I have this outpost that needs militia. I'm sure that you could do that. Especially given that we're about to get attacked. Pacifists be like, this is a democratically chosen coup.
You still lurking around here?
Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia?
You aren't serious, are you?
No, I won't be joining any flamin' militia. Alright. Doran!
Back again, huh? But it's nice to see.
Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia?
I hadn't even thought of that. I know the militia will take... I want to think it through, but...
Heck yeah. Raylon!
Ah, the Traveler has returned. So...
Be interested in joining the Kunda militia?
I, have no real desire to put myself in harm's way for Dan.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
Well, I think that's everybody. Hi, Maki. Yeah, Star Wars. We're running around and conscripting people into military service. I mean, a makeshift militia to fight off bandits. That sounds better. I mean, it doesn't sound better, but you know what I mean. Hooray, conscription. But when the Empire does it, they're the bad guys. When the Empire does it, they steal literal children from their homes and brainwash them into soldiers. When I do it, I give them the choice to say no. I think that's everybody. That's just called TikTok. Wow, Lilt. What are you, a boomer?
Welcome back to...
I was right about you. The
Done some things around Kuna to help with its defense.
That's good to hear.
Alright, I'm ready to finalize the battle plans.
You sure?
I'm certain. I've done all I can.
Alright. Then we got a lot to do.
Imagining the Empire hiring influencers on TikTok to persuade children to conscript. Worse, I'm an out-of-the-loop, no-style millennial. That is worse, Lilt.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
What's the plan?
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect they've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and... Here's the front door, the security, and the garage door. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front and the inside will have to deal... So...
Tell me about the squads.
First squad is most experienced. The only squad that could go blaster to blaster against the mercs. Second squad has a lot of passion, but no experience. Third squad is new and not trained too well, and they may break in combat. They need a good leader to make them effective. So...
Do the back by the garage.
The battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go... Where do you want this?
Second squad will be main entrance.
Alright, where do you want the...
Administrator's door.
Fine by me. The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front...
I'll take the front.
That's what I was thinking too. The main group of mercenaries will be coming. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Thanks to you, that's about it.
Have you talked with the men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there.
I think they could use some encouragement. Maybe I could speak to them.
Alright, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
Speak good. U.S. Army doing fan cams of Judy Hopps with "Do It For Her" and sparkling text. Their friends and family are counting on them. We're about to do is dangerous, but important. Important for friends and family. Enemies want to take everything worth taking from you, and we'll have to give it our all to stop them. So look around you. That's what we're fighting for. Each one of us is to back the other up. We can win this if we work as a team.
You're much better with words than me. I think it'll really help. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
Yeah, that's right. Come sprinting down the way. Yeah, our turrets are firing in the right way. Only we'd gotten some mines to put on that bridge. I got mine. Ah. My God, we're going to town. I don't even think a lot of my... I don't even think a lot of my minds are going off. We're just fucking annihilating them. Loudly yelling, not to set them a great Jedi as you piss lightning people.
That came from down. More where that came from.
Oh, hey, more. Shit, I went down.
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
I mean, I didn't lose any soldiers on my side. I mean, I lost myself, but, you know.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
You don't want to fight. Throw down your weapons.
Is that supposed to convince me? I'll give you one last chance.
What do you want her dead?
She's inconvenient and doesn't know the chain of command. She will pay for that.
Still back away.
I was trained at Malak's academy.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in...
Kill them all.
Yeah, about that. About that. Darn, I have to be level 18. Just go close. God, I can't wait to have Force Storm. It's so fucking powerful.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat.
The Jedi? It was one Jedi, actually. And I'm an outcast.
I'm sorry to offend you. You are, of course, our savior, and I am very grateful to you.
Happy to help.
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
If he uses to build a statue of me in honor of my heroism. Keep the credits and use them to rebuild Kunda.
I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild.
No, the statue.
I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Spooky.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force.
There he is, the spooky guy himself.
It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it, but now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life. My life is yours. I beg you, please, let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you.
Must be his Discord kitten. That is a piece of s'more. He is traumatized.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
Here are all the Jedi.
There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live. We may be the last. We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack.
Where are these other Jedi?
We have chosen to hide our presences from each other, so that the discovery of one will not endanger the others.
There must be a way to assemble all the Jedi.
We cannot. And we have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them, By letting them believe themselves victorious, we thought they would become bold and step from the shadows.
What then?
Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. From here, we can plan a course of action and carry the battle to them. But so far, they remain in hiding, and Jedi continue to vanish and die.
Wow, it's almost like being inactive and everything led to the deaths of Jedi. Crazy.
You have more questions for me?
What happened to the Jedi?
We are at war, but it is unlike any war we have fought before. We have yet to even meet our attackers in battle. Somehow our enemy is targeting us through the Force, striking, then retreating to the shadows. The gathering of any Jedi seems to attract them like a beacon. So it was necessary to divide our forces and conceal ourselves for a time until we could learn more of this threat.
Why'd you come to Dantooine?
Great tragedies, old battlegrounds. Places of suffering, all leave wounds on the galaxy and in the Force. In such places, the deaths of so many echo. So much so that it is difficult to center oneself. By coming here, those echoes serve to mask my presence, allowing me to investigate the ruins and try to find some clues as to who our attackers are.
If you can mask your presence here, couldn't the other Jedi?
The Mira Luca world of Qatar taught us a terrible lesson. Many Jedi gathered there in an attempt to use the Force to find the location of the enemy. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Dorak, and many more perished there, and we do not know why or how. But all life on the planet ceased to exist. I was not on Qatar when it was destroyed, but now that it is dead, it has left its echo, like Dantooine. It was after Qatar that the few of us left realized that wherever we gathered, we were placing others in danger, not just Jedi. You have more?
Where are you in hiding?
We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason that we cannot detect it. It is somehow masking its presence from us.
How's that possible?
I do not know. There are techniques in the Force that hide one's presence and thoughts from other Force users.
You mean like
But
Kreia?
I do not believe that such techniques alone would be capable of hiding the enemies we face. It does not seem possible.
Why are you here?
Jedi sanctuaries, places of learning, conclaves, many of them secret, have been attacked. That requires that our enemy knew of our whereabouts, or had access to records and holocrons from the Enclave here on Dantooine.
How'd they have had access?
There was much Jedi teaching buried here before the planet was attacked. In the hands of our enemies, such knowledge could be used to track and kill Jedi, find other enclaves, gathering places. And so much has been plundered from here that now many secrets of the Jedi have been spread throughout the galaxy. So I did what I could, attempting to let myself be captured. I hoped that it would lead me to the Sith and the stolen artifacts.
Did you find any presence of the Sith on Dantooine?
The Sith attacked this place once, and only they would seek the death of the Jedi with such obsession, and be able to be as successful as they have. But the destruction of Dantooine, it is difficult to sense the presence of any Force users here. If any Sith are here, I cannot detect them.
That is not the only reason you came to Dantooine.
Yes, perhaps I wish to see this place one more time. It has changed much, as I knew it had, but I had to see it for myself. You have more questions for me?
I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me?
At the end of my trial, you and the other masters said something happened to me. What was it?
You have seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge.
I heard it in a hollow transcription of my trial.
That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences.
Boo, don't you think I have a right to know?
There is little I can tell you. Master Kavar felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicions, not truths. And Kavar was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations would not help you now, but enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it. You have more questions for me?
Why did you cut me off from the Force?
We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war, no more.
But I have reestablished my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
Do you know anything of Force bonds and how to end them?
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another?
Yes, and the connection is lethal.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible. Perhaps it is done. Still, it is... You have more...
Sith have revealed themselves.
Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders.
They exist. They've already attacked me.
Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force. For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
Nope.
I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. When you are facing a long campaign, you need to be more conservative with how you use your Force energy. This form gives you increased Force affinity. In simple terms, it helps you to quickly regenerate Force energy in the middle of a fight.
Wow, the old guy is telling me to be conservative.
I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Ooh. FP regen during comp. FP regen, force damage. Oh. We are victorious. We can leave Dantooine.
Unnecessary observation.
Oh,
Targets
hi.
acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities. Failing master.
I will take that droid processor and be on my way. Shit, everyone's been knocked out. What have you done to the crew? Well, that's a glitch. Your little lightsaber's coming out. Right. Ah! I died. Damn it, I can't skip. Okay, so we need to very quickly be able to get some buffs on ourselves. Hey babe, are you an iPhone? Because I'm about to microwave you, Force Lightning. Yeah, well, she shish kebabbed me, so you know. What have you done to the crew? Okay, immediately I need to... Ah! This bitch. Shit. Let's fucking finish her off. Imagine if the movie fights her like this.
You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
You pledge yourself to me?
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
Miraluka?
I heard they had a colony on the Midrim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
Maybe she knows.
Well, it was a planet of her people. If they see through the Force, who knows? If they're all Force sensitive, maybe they all saw something through the Force that we can't see, and they left before it happened. Or maybe it killed them.
See through the Force?
They claim to see on a higher plane than we do. You know, the whole Force thing makes me nervous.
She gonna be alright?
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
Let me know when she awakens. I have questions for her.
You spared her.
I don't believe in killing prisoners.
I did not believe you would. I am more concerned about what she will do when she recovers. Just be careful. Not everyone can be saved.
What a flippant Discord kitten.
Hey, General.
What are you talking about?
You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators.
I was inspired by your arm.
Whoa. Claws out today, aren't they?
Now whose claws are out?
Seriously, you don't look that way from spending extra time in the fresher. I've seen other Jedi, not many but a few, who look like that. And I feel a little strange around you. A little more in control. Calm. Like I usually only get when I'm repairing something.
When one is in touch with the Force, it can manifest itself visibly.
Was there something you wanted me for?
I have all the lightsaber parts I need.
Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
What kind of lightsaber do I want to create? Heck yeah! Double-bladed. What focusing crystal? Ooh, do I want purple or silver? I like both of those. Let's do purple. We did it! We did it, chat! We did it! We've got our lightsaber! Yeah. Woo! Gorgeous looking one at that. Yeah. A symbol. And now it's super strong too.
for yours.
Are you alright?
I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you.
That's not what I asked. I asked if you were alright.
I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek.
In medbay, we noticed you have scars. Who hurt you?
The scars are many and the causes equally so. It is of no importance.
Where did you find me?
I felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it.
Who sent you?
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
I need to know where I can find your master.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
Ready?
If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter.
My life is unimportant. Your master threatens more than just me.
I cannot. I will not. I would die first, and gladly, to preserve you, untouched, unharmed. Now that I have found you, I cannot sacrifice what I have found.
Good questions for you.
I will answer what I...
Was your master the one sent to Paragus?
I'm not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction.
What do you mean?
There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same: the death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you. I will answer...
Tell me about your homeworld.
It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
How was it destroyed? I've seen similar acts of destruction at Malachor.
I've heard tales of Malachor. It is said that many of my people felt the end of the Mandalorian Wars from across the galaxy. But do not mistake me. I did not mean to draw comparisons between Qatar and Malachor. My homeworld still exists. It is intact. I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died. To see everything around you extinguished, it was as if I was blinded. It was as if the Force had been bled from the world.
As if everything suddenly went silent.
I imagine there are worse deaths, worse pain. But if there are, I do not know them. I was the only living thing remaining on the planet of Qatar. And my life, my agony, was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet. All that I had been connected to had been severed.
You were the only survivor?
Yes, but it was not survival. I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps there would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled from the planet, and yet somehow I remained, my master came for me. He walked upon the surface of my dead world, and there, lying in the bodies of my race, he took me for his own, and he made me see. And for the first time, I saw the galaxy, and I wished to die.
He made you see?
To this galaxy, my world, absent the currents and spectrums of the Force, was nothing but crude matter, rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets. The mass of beings that swarm through the empty places of the galaxy. To see such creatures, disconnected from themselves, their world, their place in it, unable to see the currents and how they affected everything around them.
Why did he show you this?
He showed me to make me believe in his cause. He convinced me the galaxy, all life, must die. He fed upon its ugliness, its screaming, and in its place, he left silence. And where there was chaos, he brought stillness and order.
I don't understand. It would have taken several Republic cruisers to destroy the surface of Qatar.
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not, and my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it.
Why did your master destroy Qatar?
The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Qatar, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me.
Why did the Jedi meet on Qatar?
They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat.
He attacked it because the Jedi had gone there.
He cannot deny his hunger for long. And any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence.
Or it may starve him, make him more desperate.
I do not understand what you mean.
Just thinking out loud.
They hope to see the threat. I will answer.
I've heard your species is blind. How are you able to see?
My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well.
You sound as if that sight is lost to you.
My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people.
Limited ability to see the Force. She has foresight in first-person mode and can also use it as a Force power by spending Force points.
My master, when he showed me my world, showed it to me as it is. It hurt. And since that moment, it has been difficult to perceive the Force as I once did. But after traveling with you, I feel that perhaps there was a gift in it, hidden beneath the pain.
One endures, it gives hopes to others and themselves.
Only when one suffers do certain truths become evident, both of the galaxy and of the self. And I feel you are an example of this.
How do you see through the Force?
It is difficult to explain. Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me?
I believe you can be saved.
You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
Help another is not weakness, it is strength to them both.
So you say. But it is not something I have observed or seen.
What do you mean?
I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories. Or the planet itself. Very well. Perhaps we shall speak more of this at another time. But know this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me. My life for...
Yeah, there was this. I wanted to teach you some of the forms I've learned.
I am prepared both. I understand
Force
now.
Infinity.
Such...
I only taught you to make you stronger, not to serve me.
I do not understand. But the choice is mine whether you permit it or not. My life.
I want to teach you some of the techniques I learned in my travels.
I am prepared for whatever. I understand now.
Install the processor and then install the damaged chassis. Oh, hey, you got him working.
Diagnostic.
Yay!
HK-47
Murder
activated.
bot!
Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
Any idea what happened to you?
Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading.
You're an assassin droid.
Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh, how I hate that term.
What, meatbag?
Answer. No, Master. I said it again.
I'll get used to it.
Answer. Answer.
But hooray, we got an HK.
Statement. As I have studied your actions, looking for potential vulnerabilities to exploit, I have found several.
Vulnerabilities?
Statement. You seem disposed to helping others, not harming them, as I have come to expect and anticipate from organic meat bags across the galaxy.
Why are you studying me for vulnerabilities?
Statement. Master, it is nothing personal, but professional pride dictates that I keep a running tally on any potential weaknesses in my masters. And of course, the weaknesses of any other sentient meatbags, droids, or other targets who are in service to my master.
What, to protect me?
Hypothetical. Master, it is entirely possible that one day you may no longer be my master, and that my new master might get jealous of our prior relationship. It has happened before. As a result, I have a responsibility to know your weaknesses should I be required to assassinate you.
You don't have to call me master.
Statement. Oh, I'm aware of that, Master. I simply use it to give you the illusion of control and obedience. Humans often need such comforts until the end comes.
What do you mean, the end?
Consolation, Master. Everyone dies eventually, and not all of them by my hand. Even droids die when not routinely maintained, sadly enough. Statement.
Not an interrogation, I just want to ask questions.
Statement. Very well, Master. But if you wish to be brutal and vicious about it, know that I am trained for such things. Do your worst.
Never mind.
There is something I have observed, and now I feel I must say it. I have found your presence to be inspiring. With your growth in the Force, you seem to have found your center, and throughout the dangers we face, you remain calm and focused.
Well, I hope our enemies think so.
I understand now why others followed you to war. Perhaps that is what leadership is. And it is something I have seen in only a few during my travels. In any event, it has been some time since I traveled with a Jedi, nor one so firmly upon the path. I wanted to thank you. I fear the stories that were spoken of you have misrepresented you, and if I have the opportunity, I shall reverse them whenever they arise.
I thank you for your kind words, but they're not necessary.
Very well. Then I shall keep my favorable opinions to myself. Forgive me, but there is something I must ask. In my study of the Jedi histories and the more contemporary records, I have heard tales of a Jedi who was exiled. You are that Jedi, but the records are somewhat evasive on why this was done. I wanted to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile.
We'll have to protect the innocents on the Outer Rim.
I see. And because you went to war, they cast you out?
That was my belief, but recent discoveries seem to indicate there may have been other causes.
Do you have a record of this trial?
T3 has a copy of it.
Perhaps I shall examine it when I get the chance. With your permission.
You're free to do so.
I appreciate your trust. Thank you.
I don't know what it is, but you look different. It's hard to explain, but it's good to see.
Stay out of my private recordings. Like if you see something in there called Jedi's Gone Wild, that's for private time. Hard to explain, but even with everything that's happening, I feel at peace.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too. All right. All right, but
no idea what any of this is for. I win the set. Card games. The reason why I'm specifically choosing to play Pazak is that I think I need to in order to progress a little bit with Atten. It's like an actual thing with him.
Something up?
Game no human on Earth understands the aim of. I think Pazak is just basically 21, but instead of 21, it's just 20. And the person I've wanted to talk to the most.
Ah, you are here. You felt it, did you not?
It's a sound like a heart, yet like a voice.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the weapon masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi Watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
Yeah, Jedi Master.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters.
Interesting. Did she change into a Jedi-style robe?
Destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past
Kreia's always
and put
worn
it to
that.
rest.
I've become a prestige class. Of course, she used to wear a darker one like yours. Not quite. I mean, I think she does wear a darker one later in the story, but that's spoiler stuff. Could do that for damage bonus with light shavers. But honestly, I might want to improve my general combat capabilities. Or scream sounds. Might just be imagining it with her whole gray Jedi thing, or whatever she is. Yeah.
You have befriended the seer.
The Miraluka. Why do you call her a seer?
Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. The Sith carry the battle to you, and you spare them. And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled. I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. If you take her on as a servant, know that the Sith meet their end at the hands of their apprentices. It is not something I would wish to happen to you. This one you have saved has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her or her loyalty.
Ties to her master, perhaps, and I intend to follow that bond to its source when the opportunity presents itself.
Then you are learning.
Atten said her planet was wiped out, that it was the only colony of her people in this sector of the galaxy.
Did he? And what do you make of that?
If her people all see through the Force, then maybe someone wanted to blind them.
The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied.
Someone wants the sector of the galaxy blind to the Force, so they can move freely, or strike without warning.
I fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more than that. War is a hunger. And there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer carefully. She may reveal more.
And other
Ask,
questions.
and I will answer.
Can you tell me about my crystal?
That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly reflect your current self. Remove it from your lightsaber, then ask me about it again. Is there something...
When Visa's attacked, she did something to my eyesight.
She did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you, but such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes.
All right.
Feel this ship around you. The welding of the droid as it goes about its work.
T3 is a stuck motivator.
Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive.
I can hear a catch in it. It's not fully fixed.
Ignore distractions and focus on my voice. The breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark. Now, listen deeper, past
The jerking off of your other crewmates. Hi, Cross. Be careful with that saber so you don't cut us. I'm careful.
I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
Heard her thoughts.
You are strong indeed. What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned.
Was I always able to do that?
That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not. Because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be. I must rest. How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is only so much room. Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience.
They're my friends, not my followers.
Do not cloak one word within another. Friends. Do friends not follow? Do friends not form a hierarchy of their own, no matter how small the circle? I am too old for friends, and when the years settle upon you,
Kreia
you will
grouchy that she has to live in the laundry
well.
room. I mean, she chose to live in here. What makes you think they obey me?
Because I am not blind, that is why. I see what they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others.
Why are you angry?
I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more. Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it in them?
Notice their behavior is changing, Etten especially.
The fool dances in your shadow for your favor. The disciple, he worships you quietly. The alien obeys you. Even within the machines, there are echoes. Watch them carefully. See their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done.
You have a point. I will reflect upon this.
Good, and then act upon it. It is a powerful tool to motivate others. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength.
What do you mean?
Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath him, how he made them his?
He was a powerful presence. There was little one did not believe when he spoke it with conviction.
Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts. Strong influence, indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions, yet the answers are few.
Who has the time when I just pay attention to the gameplay? Kick. But teachings of the Sith came from Korriban.
Oh, did they? No. Revan met no Sith empire, yet he learned their teachings. Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how he did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly?
Do you have any ideas?
Not a one. But we shall see where our journey takes us, I think, and see how many answers we come across, yes?
Any other questions?
Ask, and I will answer.
Did you know Atris at all?
Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be. Yet I feel I know her, yes.
What do you mean?
Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness.
You walked her path.
I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall.
You trained Revan.
You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak of this any longer.
Any other questions? Ask. What do you know of Visas' master?
He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the dark lords that pursues you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived when the rest of her people and the Jedi did not.
He's no longer a man.
One cannot have power of that magnitude that her master possesses and still think and perceive the universe as we do, as most of us do. I had hoped that you would not have to confront him, but her presence here has changed all that. You will have to meet him in battle. You must be prepared to sacrifice the blinded one. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need to deal with her master.
Do you have any idea why he spared her?
Perhaps he is bound to her, as I am bound to you. If so, there may be a death served by hers. You must be prepared to sacrifice.
I had other questions.
Ask.
What are you? Are you a Jedi, a Sith?
Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
And what were you?
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
Yeah, we've watched this on stream before. Get past that.
Learn from me, my in you all.
I need more than that, Kreia.
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our life. There shall be no more shadow.
Yeah, okay, we've had this conversation before. I've thought more about the destruction of Visas' homeworld.
And?
Never mind.
Ask.
If the Council cast you out, how come Atris and none of the Jedi Masters mentioned you?
Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them.
You're lying.
Am I? Then perhaps you should know. There are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death where sensing such things is difficult. As I said, it is of no consequence to me or to them.
You use that technique on me?
No, but if I did, you would never know. So my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this, that perhaps it is important to me that you see me and my actions uncloaked. It is important that your judgments, whether be good or bad, stem from seeing me as I truly am.
Still think you're lying to me, and you haven't told me everything.
Then you are learning quickly. Distrust is an effective shield and should be carried always. Ask.
I had questions about how Revan amassed such a huge force against the Republic.
Have you never asked yourself how...
Yeah,
Oh, they are... And... No.
Right.
Ask.
Did you know Revan?
I misspoke before.
Okay, then. I'm very late right now. Can't help it. I'm nice to my friends.
Query, is there some...
You know what love is?
Answer. Many organic meatbags find that question difficult to answer, Master. But I believe I can provide you with a satisfactory
To simply do some evil to our non-friends.
definition. Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away using an Aerotech sniper rifle with a tri-light scope.
That is the best definition of love I have ever heard.
Statement. This definition, I am told, is subject to interpretation. Obviously, love is a matter of odds. Not many meatbags could make such a shot. And strangely enough, not many meatbags would derive love from it. Yet for me, love is knowing your target, putting them in your targeting reticle, and together achieving a singular purpose against statistically long odds.
Beautiful, HK.
Statement. Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions, if you feel the...
You look a lot like a series of droids that have attacked me.
Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
Well, there's at least 4 other now defunct versions of you in the galaxy.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique.
Actually, there's a series of HK-50 units sharing your model and function that we have encountered on multiple occasions.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation.
You alright?
Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being.
Fun.
Statement.
You know where these clones are being created?
Answer. Master, I do not know. I have tried in vain to find it, but so far the location of the factory churning out these copies has eluded me.
Droid needs a shadow. Laugh at the cat. Laugh at Lilt. Idiot chose the wrong word. How did this happen?
Statement. I have no idea, Master.
What was that? It sounded like a malfunction.
Statement. Oh no, Master, surely you are mistaken. I would never malfunction in such a way on purpose.
Are you sure you don't know where they're striking from?
Prompt. Do you understand?
And how would this information come out if it was locked in your memory core?
Answer. I fear that any such information that exists would only come out when a certain sequence of events takes place. That is why I am eager to encounter more of these clones in the hopes that something clicks that allows me to finally pull the trigger. Query. Is there...
Just some questions.
Statement.
Why are you in our storage hold?
Answer. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task.
Fair. How did you get scattered all over the galaxy?
Theory. Well, Master, I believe I was shot. Statement. I am an extremely valuable...
It set me back a few credits.
Statement. There is no need... Regardless...
Who was your previous master?
Answer. Master, I... Consolate...
Yeah, sure. Do you know anything about the Sith hunting us?
Answer. No, Master. This new Sith threat fights differently than the ones I was familiar with. These seem to favor stealth and assassination to achieve their ends.
Any idea where they might be striking from?
Answer. No, Master. The Sith had many hidden bases and strongholds before and during the Jedi Civil War, and I doubt the Republic found them all. Theory. It is possible that the Sith still hold one such base, if not several. Consolation. But I would not worry, Master. I imagine it will not be long before their murderous hands try to seize you by the throat. Twi'lek metaphor.
Seems like they are attracting you like crepe beetles during the bright land seasons. Yeah, well, crepe beetles are a lot smaller than our enemies.
Query. Master, excuse me. One thing I have noticed as we travel the galaxy, you seem to possess the ability to understand a variety of alien languages. Forgive me, but that does not seem in keeping with my assessment of your talents.
I picked up a sonic imprint sensor on Paragus. It doubles as a translator.
Query. May I see it?
Sure.
Observation. This is indeed familiar. Indeed, it seems to be modeled after my vocabulator, with some modifications, of course. Curious. You say you obtained this device on Paragus.
What of it? Not sure I'm gonna like what you're about to tell me.
Observation. Master, I do believe this device serves multiple functions, including tracking your position for any HK units in the vicinity.
Can you use it to track them?
Confirmation. Yes, Master, I believe so. Of course, we would need to find 3 separate HK squads and use this device in order to target their base.
So we just wait?
Answer. Master, the nature of the signal from the sonic imprint sensor is such that we must wait until it is signaled. It does not please be any more than it...
For a sophisticated assassin droid, you don't seem as advanced as you should be.
Statement. Master, you wound me. Not physically, but in my behavior core. It is true that I once possessed many more protocols and upgrades, but time and damage has taken its toll. And I am afraid that I have a rather long history of memory problems, which has also compromised my effectiveness as well. Still, you will find me a valuable asset, Master, willing and able to terminate anything you point me towards.
Sounds fun. Right, where are we going? Where we dropping? Nar Shaddaa, probably. So we've got Onderon, Dantooine, Korriban, Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, probably Nar Shaddaa. Poor murder robot, you hurt his feelings. It's fine. HK-47 will just call me a meatbag and get over it.
Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot.
How hard will it be to hide here?
Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. Or find you once you arrive.
Sound like you've been here before.
Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice.
So there's a lot of ex-soldiers on Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah. Some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers. So others lend their weapons to the huts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy.
Take the Ebon Hawk in for a landing.
I've plotted a course for the refugee sector and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Right. Not a chance of it happening. Hello, random other ship.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While she walks upon the smuggler's moon, she is not to be harmed. Observe her, track her, but do not eclipse her movements, or I shall eclipse yours.
Why must we watch? We have hunted them so long. Why must we wait
One
now?
Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Goto's head is filled with madness. The Zug family hunt the galaxy, look for Jedi. Jedi finally comes here and we can no longer hunt? There's no sense to it. You wish to live, you should respect Goto's wishes. The beautiful Jedi has run for years. She will not stay on this moon forever. Let the Zugs defy Goto, and after I've collected their bounty, I'll keep their heads as trophies. You best leave threats unspoken, Hanhar. We're carried far from the world of trees, maybe too far. I hear you not even collected... You not even collect life debt from the little red-maned human female. She'd make a fool of you twice. If she'd crossed Zugs, she would be very dead now. Goto or not, I will carve a bloody swath through your entire family, Zug. I swear it to you.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
It would be unwise to commit violence here. Goto's orders were clear. We are not to harm the beautiful Jedi while she walks on Nar Shaddaa. Unless we are attacked first, we are permitted to defend ourselves.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Oh boy. What did you just clip?
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Never have I been to a place so alive with the Force, yet so dead to it. The contrast is like
no dialogue.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Towering buildings kilometers high and miles deep, with canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them. Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours.
Any problems with the docking authorities?
No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the Exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of.
What is that clip? A typical lilt clip. Hawk looks a little exposed.
Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system.
We gonna be okay on this landing pad?
Sure. Most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be.
We have
They're pretty
Coruscant
badly
at home,
maintained, so
Coruscant
they're
at
not
home.
safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think. All right, then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
Let's see where our path takes us.
All right, if you have any questions, just ask.
Hi, Cake Master. Doing okay, doing okay. Just landed on Nar Shaddaa. You wander too far, human. We warn you what happened, but your kind not listen. Great legs. Maybe you not wander so far.
No, look, You can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
You know your place, Simon. Your place is there, not here. Boy, human, what you look at? Had a couple of cowards without the stomach for a real fight. One human, not amusing fight. More than one human, a little better. Spill more blood. Right, yeah. I'd like to introduce you to something. It's called I Have a Lightsaber.
More where that came from.
Oh man, his health bar evaporated.
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure.
Just shut up and get out of here.
Whatever your reasons, thanks.
Wow, $1.
Spare a few credits.
I can, in exchange for some information.
All right. I don't know much beyond the refugee sector here, but I can share what I know.
Do you know someone named Zez Kyle?
No, should I? He doesn't sound like a Hutt. What, is he a bounty hunter or an exchange boss?
Tell me about the refugee
This sector's
sector.
filled with refugees from the Jedi Civil War, and even as far back as the Mandalorian Wars. Refugees and war veterans both. And anyone else who
Why
was
does every
rendered
human
homeless
have
by
an
the
American
war.
accent?
The Jedi destroyed planets across the galaxy.
Because American voice
And here's
actors?
where the wreckage ended up.
Why are the refugees here?
A lot of space lanes cross at Nar Shaddaa, and once here, it's hard to move on. Even
Also,
fighter
this isn't
pilots
much of
from the
an
war can't get work
American
at the docks.
accent.
The freighter crews are full up. There's no work here,
Don't know
and no way
many
out.
human.
Unless you want to
Don't
become
know
a hired
many.
muscle for the exchange.
Don't know many
or work in a Hutt
Americans who
slave
sound like
camp.
this. A little bit weird, I'll be honest.
Friend, you did promise some credits in exchange for information.
Sorry, turns out I have nothing to spare.
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need?
I have nothing for you.
Forgive me, stranger, but if you had some credits you could spare, it would be a great help. Please.
Get out of here.
Forgive me, stranger.
Why did you do such a thing? Giving into your feelings over such a small matter. They would be better served elsewhere.
I am wasting my time threatening slaves and refugees.
And what would you rather do? The Force binds all things. The smallest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. These acts of cruelty may have more severe repercussions than you know, or can see.
What do you mean?
Cruelty leads to suffering, and when one suffers, it is the way of life to spread suffering. The suffering within builds until its sound is all one hears, and when a kindness is offered, it is punished. And a greater darkness is served. From one act can come tremendous power when the echo has traveled as far as it can. Send a great echo, and power will come to you. The day shall come when you can test your strength, I promise you.
Died from one punch. I don't necessarily know if he died or if it was more that he got incapacitated, as it were.
And what did she want?
Not much. just answers to some questions.
Really? Interesting.
Why would I be interested in junk? I don't need an HK vocabulator. Already got one. Not in droids stuff.
Graci ubaci kompadwana muska na boska wamba. Gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua.
Guy is killing me. I'm so tired. Have to diet to lose 130 pounds over this and next year and so on. Just want to make KT back to my weight 4 years ago of 285. Yeah, I'm rooting for you, Cake Master. Okay, this is swoop. Listen, no state to have conversation. Wild. Okay, so this is swoop stuff.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have.
How much freedom do you have in this game? Can you just start murdering people? Context-wise, there are a lot of options that can end in you just straight up murdering someone.
Look, here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
Give me all your credits and then go jump into the central pit. Get to ground faster that way. I'm glad you could see it my way. Bye.
How did you do that? Stay away from me.
Are psychotic urges all that drives you?
I don't know what even came over me. 1 second we were just standing there talking, and then...
I am not speaking to you, fool. Be silent.
What would you have done?
I would examine the situation as a whole, all of its ties to the Force, and then decide which string to pull, not sever them all at once. Such crude methods grant you nothing.
Perhaps you are right.
Perhaps. And perhaps in the future you will remember such a lesson. There are many paths in life, and some are short and empty. Oh, I grow weary of this. Perhaps time will allow my words to take root if your common sense will not permit it.
Damn, Kreia, I'm sorry. What do you mean, a veteran of a war yet to come? Struggles and battles are a way of the universe. The pitch and yaw as empires fall and rise. Many battles are... Pretty articulate for a Rhodian. Sounds racist. Not the best crystals. Hi, TC Graham.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through you.
Feel this background noise like a vibration.
It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare.
Feels so alive, but with a desperation about it.
I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life.
Possibly for me to manipulate it, to control these people.
One might as well move the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination.
Control over such a large scale as possible.
Not in the sense you understand it. The ability to fool the minds of others, to dominate them on a massive scale that you speak of, is not achieved best through raw power. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last. Feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away.
Ooh.
The bounty hunters have been laying low recently, like they're waiting for something.
Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa inchu.
Should I?
Ask a Twi'lek. It's not flattering.
Loka kamaranin doso. Febko Imarayam ga watasitu insularaka.
Let me see what you have.
Donos Imaragith, Wanarak. Graci ubaci kompadwana muska.
Feel these nuts. If you insist. I'm supposed to give it 2. You are going to pay me for the 2. An ambush. Your double-crossing Lekka will adorn my walls quick. Not an ambush. I'm not... leaving them alive.
Where that came from? More where that came from.
What are you doing, weirdo? Are you a Jedi or a Sith? Yes. I am, yes.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Your ship? I'd lay off the spice if I were you. That's our ship, not yours.
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine.
What makes you think the ship's yours?
It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars.
Not taking the ship.
We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
Going to a Christmas market this week.
Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi.
God, I can't walk in one place here without fucking some shit going on. Luckily, you haven't paid Goto a single credit yet. Give me more time, I'll have those credits for Goto. You know my name? Oh, it's this guy. I'm glad you found him. He escaped from Telos trying to avoid paying Luxa. You said you would cover my debt with Luxa. You lied to me? Sorry, I just don't seem to remember. Demanding payment, though I had nothing. Don't seem to remember that. Did I? See, no, I don't remember any of that. Why shoot in the back when you can electrocute him in the back? See, we're fucking effective. Oh, there he goes.
What? What just happened?
Are you alright?
It's like this Next time, warn me.
Brave to walk your ex-Jedi. Landing on Nar Shaddaa, you have stepped into the Crate Dragon's jaws. Where are you? I'm Vosk, one of the Bounty Hunters Guild. Now no longer, you have nothing to fear from me. Why is that? No longer of them. Do not hunt as they do, as cowards, as honorless betrayers. And so the guild no longer take pleasure in the hunt, only in the kill. Bounty hunting has become murder. Yeah. Mighty Hanar, you wear your shackles well. How did your meeting with Goto go? Lethal, I hope. Only a shadow in his voice. He fears to stand before others in the flesh. He is strange prey. Do not pay you to hunt him, but to kill him, Wookiee. Perhaps I chose unwisely. Perhaps another bounty hunter scum could serve me better. You will find no one who can hunt better than me. I have walked the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk and returned with the pincers of the Kinrath buried in my flesh, with the scars of battle upon me, with... Yeah. And that's why Circa found you such easy prey. I care nothing for the accomplishments of primates on some backwater world, Hanhar. I care only for your accomplishments here, upon the smuggler's moon. But if you cannot perform the task, then perhaps the human female will serve. Mira, is it? Even nauseatingly thin and shapely and free of wrinkles. She's said to have a dancer's grace. And to be a better hunter than you. She refuses to kill, but I imagine with enough credits, I can persuade her otherwise. Especially considering what a disappointment you have proven to be. Speak of her again and I will tear your tongue out from your throat. These are my hounds, Hanhar, just as you are. I tell you again, find Goto, kill him, and do not return until you have done this. Console inactive. I have no quarrel with you guys. Oh, hey, Mandalorians.
Not a very good idea. Why don't you back up to the...
Good idea, I'll be going now. No need to just murder Mandalorians indiscriminately. Ooh. Another great Jedi robe. Completely forgot it's Sunday. Sorry, wrong room. Kinda looking... Ooh. Take that. That. Who are you? No, Winter, just checking out the area. Can I ask what you're doing? An impressive array of equipment and monitors here. Trying to get everything working is very difficult. Equipment looks like it's designed to track signals, correct? Science and listening devices I installed in the docking pylons that make perfect antennas. Antennas for what? Triangulate a signal I detected. It is elusive with strange harmonics. Tracking a signal among the dock frequencies seems impossible. The only frequency I cannot get out of my head. There are ways I could help you with that problem. I think by now you could tune out what you didn't want to hear. How many frequency dampers I surround myself with, can I get that one signal out of my head? What would you need such a strong signal for? Cover the entire planet. So you stumbled upon it by mistake. You believe whoever's signal this is wants to keep it hidden. Anything I can do to help you out? The job. And what you have me do? Quillick, he has a vital part, need to complete the triangulation, give him the payment, give you the part. Pylon 3. Cool. La Sabu. From the dock authority, if so, I say twice, I will not pay the departure fee. Not from the dock authority. I credit for leaving and entering the docking area. I was able to dock when I arrived. My contact was not here. Impound my shipment unless I can get enough credits to pay to leave. Sounds like a problem, but not my problem. He's just like, well, you did force your way into my quarters, so... Like, I guess it's fair. Ooh, a lot of good stuff there. I'll take that. Good backpack. We love loot. Loot truck.
I don't know who you are.
I didn't know anyone was
no
in
harm
here.
Done.
What do you mean?
My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her.
Why can't you get into the refugee sector?
The exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs. They're putting the squeak. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The exchange promised me a job shuttling freight via cargo cruiser.
Not much hope of finding her on Nar Shaddaa. You should take the job with the exchange. Tell them I sent you.
I think you're right. Without her, there's nowhere I really have left to go. Or even want to go. It's strange you came by when you did. I was right at the edge of deciding whether to give up, turning it over in my mind, and suddenly, you walked through the door and gave me the answer I needed to hear.
Think about that when you reach future moments of indecision, for I will not always be there.
I'll remember that. Thanks again, stranger.
That was well executed. You used his own doubt to foster trust and reliance. Perhaps you're learning much in the flow of Nar Shaddaa.
What would you have done?
Do not mistake my tone. I was not faulting your choice. Far from it, I respect it. There are many who never learn such strength.
Thank you for your wisdom. I received another short lightsaber. Ooh. Yeah, let Kreia use the silver one. Much cooler. Well, that's a fake wall if I've ever seen it. Doopa 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 dooba dooba beep beep bop doopa beep bop beep 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 bop doopa beep bop beep 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 doo beep bop beep bop beep 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 bop. Pylon 1. Not sure why you would number it like this, but okay. 1, 2, 3. Arcajeth's robe? Restricted to light side. Wisdom 2 regenerates 3 force points. Defense bonus 2. I like the better regenerate force points, but I like all the other stuff my Great Jedi robe gives me.
Oh, looks like the Jedi raised their standards. And it looks like you're not alone. Ugh, how many Jedi are on this moon anyway? Hanhar, I thought I smelled something. I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine.
You are my prey, female, always.
What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon.
Maybe I forget truce for a short while. Go mad, forget rules. Maybe seeing your bones break, seeing you in pain will be all I need to see before I die. Then the life debt over and I can be at peace.
Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you.
Warn me? Of what? Warn me you trick me? Warn me you violate life debt?
I don't want your life debt, Hanhar. I told you.
The little girl should not have made mistakes so long ago. Chic females who make mistakes die. Hanhar, smell your fear, even though the stink of the moon.
Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nal Hutta.
Are you finally ready to die? I don't think so. Your eyes show you are still filled with fear.
I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
Not the time for you to enter the Shadowlands. When it is, I will be there, my claws at your throat, and I will stare into your eyes as you die. Wookiee pickup lines. Sure, that's what that was. Silver's effort, Torna's profit. I-96967-521. Ah. The contact I was supposed to meet. They're dead. Get fucked. Found maneuvering flaps. You're not going into Jek Tar, are you? There's some reason I shouldn't? Atmosphere is poisonous to you. Vaga, it's just Goto. Vaga's problem. Fuel on the Outer Rim, now that Paraga's been wiped off the charts. Problem is he's decided not to ship one more drop of it while Goto's hijacking his freighters. Price of fuel's going up, and with all of it locked up in Slaharan, it's doing no one any good. What's your interest in this? Shipping contracts. I was also trying to find a fuel source for Citadel Station. I want to speak with Voga. Okay then. Cannot speak with Voga yet.
Greetings.
Okay, I think we need to go back to the Bith scientist and tell him that his package has been yoinked. Found signal, droid attacked me, it's deleting my data, we'll try to get a wet log interrupted. Unfortunate. One second. Chat. Get him back. Let's say, hey buddy, you stand in the corner staring at it. Weird. Not yet, sister, we must wait. It's hard to wait. The beautiful exile is so close, so within reach. Still, we must. It is the anticipation, sister. Savor it. It is the waiting that makes the kill worthwhile. Okay then. Weirdos. Raid a whack jobs.
Tu noka herete pachasa borta. Krisocha wentense me punta. Lorcha wata nyuma ni. Hodanga
Fire
yuma
up your
des.
engines
Dak bota
elsewhere.
no chi tagwa ita.
But can you not be persuaded? You come on like fire, then douse me with smothering efflux. Just don't have the time right now, or ever.
Kucha bak tong kinka mata kata. Chopa wanga kun not ka yutka kes.
You were likely to tell a different story. I can see the twitch. Gross. It's revulsion, you shut up. Just give me one opportunity. Good bargain for you. I have invested much into us, what we could become. They are not imaginings, they are plans, action. You will see. Disgusting. Why don't you leave the girl alone? I want to go crawl back to filthy refugee sector. This is none of your concern. If you think you're tough, prove it. The girl disappeared. Okay then. No, that won't do it all. Where did you learn to dance, girl? You realize the insult you're stumbling would be to Boga? Get out of here. I have no use for an uncoordinated dancer with the appeal of a drunken rancor. Seen enough for today. All of you can go. What are you waiting for? Go! She didn't look so bad. She looked much worse. Never have I been subjected to a dance as that one. Disgraceful for a Twi'lek to dance like that. Bogo will be furious if I cannot find new entertainment for him. His last dancer was a relation of mine, and thus he placed much of his displeasure upon my shoulders. She was a figment of our imagination. Time for you to blow him away with a choreographed dance number. You yourself are quite a specimen. Perhaps you'd like to find work as one of Voga's dancers. Perhaps we can work out an arrangement of some sort. What sort of arrangement? Quite simple. All you have to do is bring a willing female that would meet Voga's standards to me. She could dance well enough, then I would take her to dance for Voga and you would be paid in return. What about me? Of course, if you're willing to do it, then that would work. Caged Bnuny. There is no cage, Shirok. You ever seen the Coney 2012 dance number? I don't think I have. I'll do it. You can put this on and dance a little, nothing fancy. Just need to make sure you'll pass. Wait, did you say put something on? Just an outfit. Very simple. Something that all of Voga's dances wear. Alright, if I have to. Let's see how you look. Of course. Voga will be very pleased. What do you think? 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 What Uh-huh. All bunnies are not the same bunny, Shirok. Follow me. I will escort you to see Voga. Do not be nervous, or he will not be pleased. It's probably the best thing in the world. I found for you an exquisite girl. Her skill and beauty will surely prove pleasing to your eminence. They're all the same, you can't prove it otherwise. More than one bunny can be in a room at a time. And have been. We are not all same. I have yet to see that. Just because you haven't experienced something doesn't make it untrue. Incredible. He fell asleep. Frequently becomes drowsy watching dancers. Your services are complete. Allow me to pay you for your performance. I'm sure my master would ask me to convey his compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to other business. Well, I just have this outfit now. That's much better. Stretch. And drink water. Self-care. Over here. Okay, then. Watering urn. Oh, I can break in here, but don't get anything from it. Oh, god damn it, I'm all the way over here now. Well, it's time for the worst power. Oh god, everything's so blurry. Oh god. Oh, why? Why did they decide to make the speed up make everything blurry? That's such a bad idea. I know they're trying to convey speed, but god. 2007 mode. Ah, it's back. Oh god. Oh, why? Why did they decide this? This is such bad game design. Oh, we're on the wrong side. Oh god, why? My eyes. Ah, it's melting. Thanks, resolution idiot. Be ashamed if someone compressed it. Oh, good. Burst of speed wore off. It really is just like, we can already see that we're going faster. Why do we need, like, motion blur, but everywhere? Man's just dropped dead.
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What backwash you looking for?
Know anything interesting about the area?
Well, honestly, there's not much for people like you and I to do around here. If you, catch my meaning.
I think I understand. What can you tell me then?
Well, there is plenty for them to do. The Pazak Den, swoop races, the Jek Tar. They're pretty much taken care of.
How are we going now? Are you going into the Pazak Den? Can I help you with something? Player inside by the name Goretti. We need him to come out here so we can talk to him. Can I pass along a message for you? Tell him the news in person. It's better this way. I'll see what I can do. Bread to spare? Give bits Kala na can sell? What could you possibly have to sell me? Many things going on in Sector not seen by Biggs, but sometimes Biggs forget to see little things around them. Kala na watch for you. Tell you what when she sees something. Good price, too. How do I know it's worth it? Something about the area. Aren't you allowed in the bar? See too much, eyes too good. There's money when you are too stealthy to be seen, especially in the cantina. Kalana just smell. Small, hide easy. When people not see you, got it. Why would I be with the exchange? I'm here to crush the exchange, and that's all you need to know. Kill a Cath Hound, then what you say. Exchange very, very big. Bigger than whole planet. I couldn't care less. Sounds like a Roingus. Password? I can go in.
Do not use the Force as a crutch. You have survived long without it. Do not use it to weaken you.
Okay, okay.
Oh, hello. You have caught me at a rare time. Usually there are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have caught me at a moment of quiet.
Why so many players?
I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation are not something that lend themselves to Pazak and probability.
So why do you play?
Why, I cannot help myself. In fact, every time I seek to find the answer to that question, I'm consumed with the need to come here and play Pazak. I'm concerned that the problem may lie with my memory core. Without routine memory wipes, you know, such degradation is known to occur, leading to instabilities. I fear my obsession with Pazak is one such corruption.
You said you come here and play Pazak. Why here?
Why, I do not... Would you like to play Pazak?
Maybe in a moment. Why would you want to come here specifically?
Like I was saying, I do not...
Pick the droid for oddities. Usual looking module attached under the thing's left arm. Hook the module up to your datapad. Erasing all data and backups.
Oh, hello. Why, I fear... Why, I am not sure I wish it fixed.
Yeah, maybe if the droids...
Oh, most certainly. Why? Oh, that feels much better.
You're named.
Whoa,
that sounds immediately aggressive. I'll be going. You got some friends waiting up front. There's a female Twi'lek asking for Goretti. She was very attractive. Must be Marlo. Knew she'd come around one of these days. Haha, get fucked. You thought you were gonna get your dick wet, and instead your blood's gonna hit the ground.
Loka kamaranin dosoran we no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
Wow, 10 squats. Let me get through here. What the? Cheer up! Chill the fuck out! 30 squats, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 29, 30, 31, 2, 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 38. Ugh. Fucking goddamn it, Shiro, 10 more. Do squats easily because she has Roingus legs. Yeah, me fucking panting over here and feeling the weakness in my legs. 20 more. God, Shiro. 30 more. Why are you like this, dog? Oh my god. No. I am not the bunnies outside of your house. 40 more squats. 50 more squats. Good lord. I'm just going to keep that tally in my brain while I wait for my legs to be able to be strong enough to do more. No, that's the docks. Into the refugee sector. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, Okay, the number's now reduced to 30. Ha ha ha, you're so funny, Sapphire. Why can't Lutra play the toll? So funny, Sapphire. Ha 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 ha. I'm just visiting. Do I really need to pay the toll? Alright, well. Oh good, I reduced it down to 30 and Shiro made sure it went back up to 40. Gray. Some water. Donating a single bit gives a bonus of 350 channel points. Wild.
This is Serico territory. Get... That's a laugh. Look. Fine.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I hear you.
Cover the deadly gas mine. So sorry, sir. Casually plants a landmine. Accidentally terrorisms cutely. Oops. Fucking releases toxic gas all over you. My bad. Oh, you're poisoned. Did I accidentally spread that cyanide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, God damn it, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, which leaves only 20 left.
back. I am ill. Contagious, the others say. I don't know. I was well just yesterday. Now, I don't think I'll last much longer. Really?
And what is it you think?
You mean?
If you seek to aid everyone, that it is the internal struggles, when fought and won on their own, that yield the strongest rewards. You If you ever weakened yourself in such a way for me, I would rather suffer and die than have you demean yourself for me. That is not who you...
Hey, thanks.
Then your allies are your weakness, and because of that, where once the... That is all.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima orata wakata chi luma lispa. Huta yanolia, jukta genichu bawanki najung winoton ma no miurita. Sintatita. Kavadumpa, mo wendido.
Tu, nita manjai. Dovrei kun mwili wos. Hunta chiwita in. Dovrei kun mwili wos aslima.
The name we knew him by.
Muta.
When he came to the Smuggler's Moon years into the Jedi Civil War, claimed he'd been displaced by the war.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura.
He's a killer.
Ta yaita, ta bosananansata, da hupa bos.
Something up?
All right.
That's someone in Nar Shaddaa who says he knows you.
Yeah, that...
You're not Atten at all. They showed up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War.
I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees.
No, because you're asking about it. If I...
Got a problem. Let's settle it right now.
You know what? I helped you get off Peragus. I'm trying...
Actually, if I had been trapped on the administration level on Peragus, the Sith still would have arrived through the airlock and tried to capture me.
Yeah, well, I still helped you. Sort of. Maybe you shouldn't look a free Ronto in the mouth before you buy it.
Are you trying to protect me?
I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time. You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once.
I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5.
What makes you think you've got the right to
Got a question, then ask.
How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you?
Go on, let's hear it all.
But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them.
You weren't there. You have no idea what happened.
Oh yeah? Shows how much you know. Maybe you're wrong about a lot of other things, too.
Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, You can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore.
That is why I'm no longer a Jedi.
The Jedi, the Sith, you don't get it, do you? To the galaxy, they're the same thing. Just men and women with too much power, squabbling over religion while the rest of us burn. At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more. Whatever, just leave.
Yeah, well, maybe.
Left 20 minutes to do laundry. Did you do all those squats? I still have 20 left. My legs hurt.
This is Serico Ter. Fine.
Greetings.
Spacer, I'm Snow.
We were expect. He's late. I hope not. Thank you.
How much did Plenor charge you for this information? I suspect Plenor scammed you.
I was afraid of. Thank you.
Evan. Information? What kind of information? Good loot? I don't get to loot yourself. Here's your 20 credits. His tentacles look so wet. Yep, that's Twilix for you. Thanks for the tip.
Are you one of Sakwesh's?
Slow down, tell me what happened.
The overseer, Sakwesh. Don't. I owe. I don't think I owe.
Welcome, traveler. I see you're... You've got the Serico refugee, and on the inner side... Only if we enter their territory. I won't succumb to the occasionally, they've all... I won't... Good luck.
You reckon it's kinky to pull Twilix tentacles? Well, if you remember in the bar earlier, there was like a female Twi'lek that was getting accosted by an alien, and he was mentioning how it looked like her tentacles were fucking twitching.
Hey, you look like a spacer. You work at the docks?
No, I don't. Why?
Because if you need a crew, I'm your...
Hardly a badge of honor.
I don't care if you think. Hey. Because if you...
Why aren't you still flying?
You need a pilot's license to...
Don't know why that door was locked, but okay. Don't know why either of these doors are locked. There's nothing inside of them. Oh no, they'll steal our uncomfortable looking chairs. Everybody run.
This is Serico territory. Fine.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before I blast yous.
I think this is all the stuff that you could loot. Oh.
More where that came from.
Hey, look, it's a child. Ooh, Dark Jedi Master Robe.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Adana. My mom made the mistake of telling...
You're being sold to the Hutts.
Yeah. The Hutts...
You don't sound very concerned about it.
Anything is...
What do you mean?
Sasquatch and his thugs torture the humans, make everyone's lives miserable. After I'm sold, at least I'll have someone making sure I stay alive.
This shall not stop us for long.
Time to even the odds. Everyone down!
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That
could be all on the squads.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
I wasn't even trying to, like, put myself at war with, like, the entire faction.
More where that came from.
I just wanted to see what was in a doorway.
I will sign this one. Yes.
Oh.
I don't think I'll...
There's supposed to be like a... I know there's supposed to be a dialogue option where you talk to her, and there's like supposed to be some kind of thing where you can convince her to like sell herself into slavery along with her daughter, so they won't be apart and they get to leave this fucking planet. Forgot how interesting Star Wars is? Yeah, it's great. Love Star Wars. Thought I picked up a new smell in the sector. You the one running the place? It's a Quash, the overseer, voice of the exchange. You would do well to show some respect, human. You want me to eliminate the Sirocco for you? Why is that? Refugee Gariel has a terrible disease. Better kill him before the disease can spread. Talk to you about Lutra. Nada owes us 600 credits and taking measures to sell her daughter Adana to the Huts, but it takes time. The girl's not the most desirable slave. If you convince the mother Nada to settle her debt, it would save me some time. I'll convince her. There we go. This man looks wet. I mean, they're like an octopus species. What do you want from them? Be a dry octopus? Yes. I don't think you can be stretchy and wiggly and also be dry.
I don't think I'll...
Pay Sequesh the tribute you owe.
But I
want to protect your daughter, you should ask Sequesh to sell you along with her.
Yes. I suppose that is one way we can stay together. Oh.
Bye.
How could you give...
It was the only option.
Perhaps so. Occasionally, they've also...
You're all doomed. You should just give in to the exchange.
You're right. There's no hope left for us. I will speak with the Overseer.
Well executed. You have created an echo, something that will travel for some time. You are learning much. Do not mistake my...
Yeah. Dramatic music. Da, 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 da. You want things to get blurry again? Woo! The worst. It's somehow equally low resolution and low bitrate. I got a thing. Okay, that should go a decent way for letting the exchange notice me. But we are not quite done yet. I suppose I should do the swoop bike stuff. Probably what I need to do. Everyone's favorite minigame. It's not a bad minigame, it's just... you know. Though I do have to make sure not to be perfect off the
Let's see. 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround... no, that won't work. Come act! Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... well, not now. Anyway.
Another late plane to the landing pad of the Red Eclipse.
Yeah, well, I I tried to explain that, you see, but,
We travel a long way through the dark blackness to Nar Shaddaa for bodies. The spice plants need to be fed these bodies, or their production runs dry. Yet we come here, find our territory usurped, another ship lying where the red eclipse shadow lies. You explain this with your screams or your life.
I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and, they said that you could go spice yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the red eclipse, and...
We will wait for these trespassers and we shall see the color of their blood.
Someone's trying to board it.
Well, shit. Find the owner of this ship. These others, lock them in the hold. After that, we will wait.
If they think I'm going to give up this ship without a fight, well, they're wrong. It's good to be back on the old girl. Hey, what are you doing on my ship?
You are the owner of this ship?
Damn right I am. What are you...
Tell the captain you have him. You got the wrong person. What is it with your crew and being gassed? I mean, you know, it's effective. You can't fault our enemies for having effective tactics. So I guess I don't need to go do swoop bike stuff. There is the one, as was told to us. You have attempted to claim territory of the Red Eclipse. For that, your lives are now ours. Right. Right. Right.
Let us end this. I will silence this one. I hear you.
That was pathetic. Ooh, Master Heal. We want that good heal. That good. That Ed keeps getting up and then just immediately dying. I don't ask for your blood, I ask for your obedience. Kill you all in a heartbeat. Your lives are mine, whether you wish it or not. Go then and wait for further orders from me.
Look, there's been a misunderstanding. Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers.
Accept your gift. Be careful in the future.
Great, I'll...
This is Ronto Scrag. What house rule says I have to go first? Yeah, well, I'm still not convinced you aren't cheating.
Warning, if you draw another +/-1 card, I will enact assassination protocols.
This droid is cleaning me out.
Playing.
Pazak. Well, whatever.
Fill me in. Oh god, I'm actually getting dealt in. Sure. God damn it. I win the set, yay. I win the set, yay. Yay, I win!
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you.
You should remember him.
This is all
As are
more
buddies.
important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe you've been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
Damn, T3. Ruthless.
My life for... I am prepared. I understand. My life.
Any questions
I
for
will...
you? Nope. Nothing actually to say. What about Beoder?
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something?
What is it?
Why did you decide to fight?
Mandalorians had to be stopped.
I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
Bro went out like a bitch. Like many of the Jedi, I could not stand by and watch.
I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
I detached myself in the frenzy of battle. It was impersonal.
I couldn't do that. It was almost as though the battle took control of me, drove me forward. It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me. turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for?
What are you doing?
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape. Yes, General?
Query, is...
Nothing, never mind. P3. How's the Ebon Hawk? How'd you get here? You're on the Ebon Hawk with Kreia? Where did the Ebon Hawk come from? Yes, but where did it come from? P3. Get it. May be able to upgrade your memory core. Let me take a look. Must across the circuit. Try again later. What about repair? Great, should be good to go. 1 dexterity and constitution.
Something up?
Yeah, well, maybe.
Alright then, Etten. You wanna be a dick? I guess I can still talk to the disciple.
I have studied the holorecord of your... I must confess that I was searching for some meaning beyond the records. A reason for why one would leave the Order.
Why?
Did you know that exile is a rare sentence? It is not really something that the Order can enforce. Believe it or not, it was really your choice.
And why would I choose such a thing?
I do not know. That is a question best answered by yourself. But it is you who made the choice to turn away, not them.
Still don't believe it.
I'm not certain I do either, but it is something worth considering.
Are you sure I don't know you? You look familiar, more so than before.
You are correct. I am afraid I have not been entirely open with you concerning my past. If I look familiar, it is because we have met before, at the Enclave on Dantooine, many years ago. As on Coruscant, Force-sensitive children are taken to Dantooine as well, though it is done rarely and only with those they believe are destined to become Jedi Knights. It is the secret nature of the place. If you are not chosen by a master when you have come of age, however, then the path of the Jedi is denied to you. I met you on Dantooine, long ago, briefly. You taught us the ways of the Force, how to hear it sing within others, within the life around Dantooine. It is difficult to explain the difference between you and Master Vrook, but I think it is because he was knowledgeable, but not a leader, not a mentor. You were different. We could all feel it. And I knew that if I were to have a master, I would want it to be you. And then you went to war. Many Jedi went to war, and the Jedi Masters proclaimed that you were Jedi no longer. Atris, the mistress of the Archives, was first among them. I knew at that moment that if you would no longer be a Jedi, then you must be correct. I realized I did not want to be a Jedi. Instead, I wished to follow your path. And in any event, there was no one to train me, even if I wished it. They all went to war, as I grew past the age of acceptance.
You turned away from the Jedi, the Force, because of me.
It is possible to forget the Force, you know. If you have not felt it strongly enough, then there is little to miss. But I never felt the Force as strongly as I did when I was with you. And so I decided to serve the Republic, study the Jedi teachings, gather them perhaps. It was important to me to understand the Jedi now that they were gone. I felt some part of you should be preserved, so that your lessons would not be lost.
Sorry that my leaving for war had such consequences on your future.
Perhaps. I still harbor doubts about the path I walked.
I train you to feel the Force again.
I think you are right. It is time. I have watched you. You have become strong in the Force again. But that is not all. You have achieved a center in the chaos around us, and I have felt it, my master. The one intended for me, left to fight in the Mandalorian wars. Now she has returned. And I ask her now if she will train me in the ways of the Force.
I will train you.
The one who was to be my master was lost at Malachor 5.
So it ends.
I want you to teach me the ways of the Force, to become a Jedi Knight, what I meant to be.
Let us meditate and open ourselves to the Force. Imagine the initial teachings of the Jedi, your first steps within the Enclave. Remember the wind among the plains of Dantooine, the feel of life around you. Think of what you felt when our paths crossed again. And at last, see the galaxy through the Force.
Yes?
I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well.
You taught me of sight. Is there anything else you can teach me?
When I spoke of sight before, there is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills. Some believe they no longer need them. The greatest wielders of the Force are those that maintain some grounding to the more physical realities of the universe.
What do you mean?
Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build, from simple moisture vaporators to more complex machines such as droids and vehicles. One's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete, more powerful, when you attempt to repair the cellular damage of another. And others have mastered the more subtle work of politics, persuasion. Do not doubt that a galaxy may be conquered with words, a republic overthrown, and an empire made. When such skills are honed, one's abilities with the Force become that much stronger. My warning to you is this: do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill. There will be times they will not be there to help you when needed. What skill would you say is your greatest strength?
Persuasion, convincing others to do as I ask.
And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness?
Relying on not being seen.
Then my task before you is this: take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force.
I'll take this lesson to heart.
As you learn and train and test yourself against the galaxy, all your skills have a chance to improve and grow as well. When you devote some of that training to your weakest skill, you will know.
I will think on this and return when my weakest skill is stronger.
Yes. Very well. The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber You may have already felt the Shicho. Others may come.
Shicho.
It is simple, and its simplicity is strength. It allows focus, a slightly improved chance of connecting with one's opponent. It has no other advantages or disadvantages. It is an effective form to fall back on when no other form will do. Others may come with time, with experience. Ah, a technique that helps one resist the force attacks of an enemy and also is excellent in lightsaber combat. It does more damage, but it leaves you vulnerable to other attacks. Use it against others wielding the force or lightsabers, but not against anyone else. Others may come with time, with experience.
Move Sarisu.
A defensive technique, but effective. Use it if you do not wish to be hit or if you are facing many opponents with blasters. With a lightsaber blade and enough skill in deflection, it is an excellent defense against blasters, but in other situations, it merely delays the inevitable. Others may come with time, with experience. Very well.
The force
Very well.
forms. Focus
It
force.
allows you to recover your strength with the Force more quickly, and it lends strength to your Force powers. It has no other drawbacks. Such a form is a gift, preferred at the Jedi consulars, and effective in combats where you must fight only through the Force. Very well. Helpful, especially in tandem with other Force techniques. This one opens you to the Force, allowing you to recover your strength with the Force rapidly in combat. Very. Ask.
You know Revan.
I misspoke before.
Let's get Visas Mar out. We need to more stuff going with people.
My
I
life
hear
is
you.
yours. How may I serve?
So many level ups. Ah! Supreme's Peculiar Channel, thank you so much for the raid! I may or may not have gotten a little jump scared by that. I was so zoned out just leveling up Visas. Hello! I hope you had a lovely stream. Boop! Hi, White Fox Mink. You're having a lovely day. There we go. Visa's fully leveled up. Now we need to actually get her in some decent stuff. Cool. Good.
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble. I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
Alright, go back to Devon Hawk.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Welcome, Snow and Terror. I regret this message has taken so long reaching you, but I only recently became aware of your presence on Nar Shaddaa. I am Viscus, a representative of an exchange of shipping interests here on the Smuggler's Board. I'm extending an invitation for you to join me in my private lounge within the Jet car, where we may speak without being disturbed. We should discuss something of mutual interest concerning your past profession and prospects for the future. Oh, and do come alone. One human in my presence is more than enough.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
No, Atten. I think it may be a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind is spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
Where is the Jet car?
It's just off the dock. He's got you at a disadvantage. You'll need something to allow you.
Well, if it's cyanogen gas, I'll need to wear a spacesuit. It attacks the skin and the lungs.
You're right. Without breathing and skin protection? Besides, you'll need a full bodysuit if you want to remain disguised. Like I said, no droids either. There's a lot of Don't be surprised if your auto maps...
Pick up him off to beat the exchange, then.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If...
Any news from the scout? Art for collection. Very strange news. Exchange has arranged a meeting with the Jedi. Thought they wanted to watch her, see if the Jedi could attract other Jedi. Perhaps the Jedi caused so much trouble Goto got tired of it. Maybe they find other Jedi. What Goto intends to do intends to hire us to drive the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Now the Jedi's here, Goto doesn't need to pay us anymore. Try to capture the Jedi himself. Take the Jedi's companion and the Jedi ship's hostage. Wild.
wild that they think that they can do that. Well, time to burst of speed. Woo! Everything's blurry. Caged Bnuny. Maybe I should cage a doggo. That's the refugee sector. Not this way. I need to go the other way. Hold the dragon that Bnuny likes being caged. Proof is in this morning. That was you. Uh-huh. Yes. 100%. Of course, Shirok.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it.
I appreciate the warning, Adam. Thanks.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
Comforting. All right,
Watch
thanks.
yourself, and don't be... And I know just the place.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. You're making some powerful enemies and attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
What's it to you?
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jek-Jek-Tar. He works for Godo, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto. Dead, claiming you attacked him.
This is the only way to meet Godo and settle this bounty.
Well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Visquis is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick.
I've been a target ever since I entered Republic space.
I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma, and keep them coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa. The company. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
You're dancers, yes. Slaves once, now no more.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
He was made deceased. We serve no one but ourselves. And you, of course, tell us, why have you come to the Smuggler's Moon? Perhaps you were looking for something, perhaps us?
No, actually, I'm here protecting someone, keeping them out of trouble, by acting as a distraction for people looking to harm her.
Harm her? Do you think we are assassins?
We are not assassins. Assassins kill for money. That is not what we do. We only wish the exile submit, or else we shall kill you and find other bait.
Why don't you two shutters try it and we'll see what happens?
I love how quickly their tone changed. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm playing as that now. Okay, Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Shiro's been in here starting stuff because Shiro saw a bunny outside of Shiro's house in a cage and has been very adamant that it was me and that I wanted it. And decided to pitch a fit about me saying it wasn't me by redeeming a bunch of squats. As you can see by the number of exclamation points. Month of the Cage, Bnuny. Ah. Dodged Locktober. Don't look so fucking smug over there, Shiro. Yes, I agree. I agree to this plan. Cage the doggo and let him treasure hunt. Okay, so immediately this is a problem. Yep. Yep. It's locked. Oh god, it's locked. God. Okay, so now I am in a pickle of a situation in which Atten is now trapped in the bar, and I can't spend any time getting Atten stronger.
Hey,
Get the warning.
comforting.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. I thought you Jedi were... You're making... I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Well, this sure...
What?
Okay. I think there's possibly a way to cheese this. Having to remember so long ago. Make sure I have that save at the ready. I think there's a way to like wedge myself behind one of these tables where they can't get to me. Shit. Shit. That does like nothing. That dude is just chilling. He cannot be bothered. God. There's something in here that I can like put myself behind that they can't get to me. Oh, wait. I broke their AI. Throw grenades until the shield's gone, and then just sniper shot. Hooray!
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course. It makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
She was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after her as well. We need to go and rescue her.
Forget her. She can handle herself. I'm more worried about us.
We are not going to leave her here. We stand together or not at all.
Loka kamaranin dosoran we no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala.
Criminal Jedi Exile leader. Perhaps that is more likely. Yes, very. I am Azantu Zug, leader of Zugs, very powerful, very skilled hunters. It would be very smart of you to tell me where the criminal Jedi has gone. And do speak very quick. My patience is very low.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the General to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
God, I love Bayodur. The first time playing? It is not my first time playing. It's my first time playing with the full restored content mod, I should say. I've played before, like, whenever I was younger.
It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying
But I've
eyes.
always had a big soft spot for this game. Certainly has its own distinctive smell.
Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks,
Bayodur flubbin' sucks.
Some aliens
No,
actually
he's
like
great.
breathing it, if you can believe it.
So why did you bring me here?
You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing.
Bounty hunter ethics don't really concern me.
An ex-Jedi with a death wish doesn't concern me. Unless credits are involved. That's why you're going to stay here
Low
until
health, not
I
enough
meet with
DPS to make
Visquis.
up for it. Fair. You figure that.
Well, that smell you noticed when you came in, it's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers, like I have, is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
Finish off, man. Toughness for the saving throws one. Cannot equip shit right now. This is not the way to go. We're following Elfie the elf on the shelf. Nice name. You'll finally arrive. Please come in and remove that cumbersome suit. The air here is quite suitable for your kind. Don't be taken aback by my hospitality. I assure you, no one will harm you as long as you're my guest and we keep things cordial between us. You!
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa.
Restrain yourself, Hanhar. There is no need for violence. I gather from your conversation that this is not the Jedi I invited here. It is difficult for me to tell. You humans all look so alike to me. Perhaps you would care to explain what I owe the honor of this visit? And where I might find the Jedi?
Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself.
Ah, what a prime example of human arrogance. What you know is substantially less than what I know. One, everything that goes on in Jek Tar is invisible to Goto. It is something I discovered by accident and have tested many times since to ensure accuracy. Second, I'm not acting on Goto's orders, not anymore. Hanhar and I reached an agreement to deal with Goto altogether, and collect a tidy sum from Voga.
You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out.
He might. It is possible. But it is a risk I am willing to take. You see, Voga is very tired of having his freighters hijacked by Goto. It's causing his word to have less weight on Nal Hutta. There's a leak in his operations here on Nar Shaddaa. Rather than simply find the leak and eliminate it, his anger has compelled him to eliminate the source of the irritation altogether. Unfortunately, Goto is very careful about showing himself to others. Voga's employee, Hanhar, discovered this when he attended the gathering on Goto's yacht. There's always holograms with Goto. Always. But I have a suspicion that Goto will reveal himself to a Jedi. When that happens, that is when I intend to strike. Unfortunately, it's clear he will not reveal himself to a 2-credit bounty hunter with the audacity to try and strike a deal with me. So please, tell me where the Jedi is. I'm not in the mood for negotiations.
Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty. And that means she's under my protection.
How predictable. Very well. Take her away. It looks as if we will not be getting a Jedi this day. What of our deal and my payment? Hanhar, please calm yourself. The Jedi was on the way to meet us when sidetracked. We must be patient. She's a Jedi. Perhaps you'll come for her out of some misguided sense of protectorship. If not, then she'll come to meet with me, and we may strike another arrangement.
know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see I underestimated you. I've been trying to discover your purpose in coming here, but it eludes me.
You have a
Some of your
wonderful
actions
voice,
have
says
aided the
Kyle.
exchange. Others have thwarted them. I did not know your intentions when you stood before us at your trial so long ago, and I do not know them now. But whatever they are, you have succeeded in drawing me out. If anything, you should know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer. Whatever harm the Exchange harbors against Jedi, I will not let another suffer for it. A friend has gone to meet Visquis in your stead, and I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
I'm alive. Alright, I think that is actually where I'm going to end it for today. I need to grab dinner and do some things, so we will wrap it up here, and then next time we will see about recruiting our new party member, dealing with the exchange, and meeting Goto on his ship. Yes. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. You're all lovely, lovely. Now, I'm going to find someone for us to raid. Boop-a-doop, boop, boop, boop-a-doo, boop-a-da-ba-ba-beep. Let's do paper. Snow, what, Lil? I just hit 250k points. You what? Dear Lord, Lilt. Are you serious? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, on that note, I'm going to start raiding. Now I can live in fear. Yeah. Fear. Goodbye, everyone. You're sticking around. Give paper my love. Bye.